Good morning. If there's anybody out there, let me know if you can hear me. What's going on here? Okay, for some reason my YouTube keeps crashing. So let's have a look on here, see if I can see the chat on my other one. Morning, Alan. Welcome along. Okay, so I have a slight issue in that YouTube keeps crashing on my phone I'm streaming through. Try that again. Okay. Hopefully that'll stay stable now. For me. So I had planned on streaming from the pillars this morning. However, unfortunately, the guards have that road blocked off, so I've had to come to the mound. Morning, Freddie. I absolutely hate streaming from the mound, but at least we get to see hopefully I'm back. Morning, Maria. Okay, why can't I see the chat? Yeah, bear with me, folks. I'm having some fun and games with the tech this morning. Let me just see if I can sort it out. Okay. Let's give you something half decent to look at while I'm messing around. Okay, let's go to here. Oh, the joys. Yeah, no. Okay, we're still pushing. Let's try this now. Now, morning farmer. Okay, I have me chat up on screen. I just need to put it all, so I can see all messages. Okay, now we're here. So let's see what we've got coming in. Let's go to flight radar. So on arrival we do have Qatar Airways. I hate this road noise. We do have Qatar Airways from Doha, especially for morning Thomas. Welcome along. Especially for Paul, we'll just get a bit of the old Malta air there. Switch that to manual. So I can zoom in a bit more. Can't beat a bit of Malta air in the mornings. Now, and our Hainan over there. So I believe that ops may change later on, which is going to mean I'm totally out of position. And I'm going to have to get my eye in on filming aircraft from this location, because it's been such a long time. It's going to be one of those days, guys. Bear with me. See, this thing is glitching again today. So I believe the reason the pillars and the inner airport road to the tower were closed off today is because of Mark Carney's visit. So a truck. So I presume that was actually potentially them boarding. But yes, I couldn't get to the pillars or anywhere down that side. So we shall see. Oh, well, would you look at this? I wasn't expecting to see retro because I was expecting them to be at the pillars. Morning, Etienne, Joseph. Welcome along. Inbound, we do have Aer Lingus EIXLT from Philadelphia, and behind that we have Aer Lingus A330 from Boston. Birds and bunnies and everything. Round 12. Okie dokie. Now, I should have thought about this before I set myself up. Bear with me, I'm just going to possibly knock the tripod off level because I just need to turn it slightly. Just to make it a bit easier for me to step around it. Plus, I'm also going to have to nip down to the car and get morning J-Ro. And get my jacket because it's a bit cooler than I thought it was going to be. Next in we have an Air France Wookie. Unfortunately I'm not down at Sierra 5, so can't get the Wookie. So the doors are closed now on Mark Carney's aircraft. Steps have been removed. So we may get to see that take off. Just going to leave you with that shot for a second while I nip down to the car and get my jacket. Bear with me, guys. Okay, Air France. Got a bit of a Wookiee there, I don't know if you picked that up. Next to land we have a blue JetBlue from Boston. Morning, Larry. Okay, that tripod's well off level there, so I'll just lift. I'm having great fun this morning. Okay, that looks a bit better. Lord knows what that'll be like when I switch around. Okay, JetBlue. It's not on level when I come around this way, so. Okay, that needs to be much better than that. Next we have another XLR, this time from Nashville. So I'm just going to try and lift this tripod up a bit and make it a bit better all round. It's level there, it's level there. It's not level there really, but hey ho. Just want to get a bit more height in it. Okay, that's level, apparently. I'm a bit higher over the fence as well. See how we look from over here. Smidgen. And smidgen. Whoop. Okay. This is Aer Lingus from Nashville. Okay. Happy now. Now all I have to do is put my clamp back on so I can see my flight radar. That's sorted. Right. Okay, I think I'm happy now. Here's today, boss.
Yeah.
So we have hares. We have Wookiees. We have blues. And the beacon is pinging on Mark Carney's aircraft. So we should get to see that taxi and take off. And we have a Ryanair landing. Schmidgen. Okay, I think I'm happy now. Next to land, we have, let's got another Wookiee there from the Air France. A Bombardier Global 5000 arriving from Atlanta. It's a bit far out at the moment, so what's going on over here? I think so, Freddie. I'm so not used to doing it from the mound here. And there's so much going on as well. Just don't know where to be looking first. It's heading it. Blooming buses. Sounds like a start-up to me. Sure is. Okay, but NetJets. Okay, let's go back to this for a few minutes. I think it's due to leave around now. It's taxiing. Heading off to Knock. Morning, Caroline. It's actually pinging on flight radar as well. So, Ryanair. It's nice to get something interesting on one of my streams. It certainly explains why the roads were closed this morning, the inner road around the airport. I'll come back to that, but we do have an A330 arriving. From Washington. Bombardier, Froggy, if you got it, flaunt it. Sure, it's on the way home really. Saves him coming all the way back to Dublin then to get the plane back to Canada, or wherever he may be going next. Inbound we have another XLR, EIXLV from Minneapolis, and behind that we will have Delta Airlines A330 coming in from Atlanta. Morning, Colonel. No idea where he's going to be flying back to eventually, Caroline, but he's going to Knock in Ireland because he's visiting Mayo today. Next inbound is EIXLV from Minneapolis. It's a place in Ireland. It's a county in Ireland, Caroline. Morning, David, and congratulations on 10 months. Whoopah! Thanks, Paul, and good morning. I hate the man. I don't like this traffic. That's trademarked by Paul, that. Plane through bus. Delta A330 from Atlanta next. Sandra, congratulations on 10 months also. Oh no. Okay, so Mark Carney's aircraft is rolling, but I'm sticking with this. I'll try and catch it. In transition. Too far. Should swing left now shortly. Oop. Don't know if I can zoom in anymore. No, it's not liking it. Okay, there you go. Just to give you a bit of perspective, that's how far away they are. Okay. Glad I caught that. Next arrival is from Amsterdam. It is an Embraer E195E2 Wookie with the 1700th E-Jet sticker on it, apparently. And I was all excited today because I managed to, I've got the little Kia Picanto, and I managed to fit the ladder in the car. And the poor little ladder is just sitting there now. It just fits. Anyway, back to the planes. And good morning, Sandra. Sorry, I forgot to say good morning there. Terrible camera work. Guilty. So you'll probably also see I had a bit of a switch around of the screen graphics. Hopefully you like the new graphics with the Dublin Airport and the date down on the bottom left. Next arrival is from Cleveland. It's EILRE and Aer Lingus A321 Neo. Yeah, focus. Bus. Lorries, buses. No, only the big one, Caroline. So I think actually we can see all 4 of them from here. So Paul might be able to correct me, but there is one. Is that the original one there? And then where's the other one? Then did they move to? Is that one? And then focus to that one. And then the current one in use, which is that one. And next arrival is a Buzz from Dubrovnik. Delta's still waiting for the gate, but looks at it. Next in we have our first ATR of the stream. It's EIGPN from Donegal. So this one here is still in use. Yep. For ground ops. Every day's a learning day. ATR. And our hairs are still there. Yeah, because it's going to focus on that barbed wire, and the bus is going to screw me up. So I was most disappointed this morning that I wasn't going to get to go to the pillars and say hello to Dubrat. Not. It was a big rat apparently. Hairs over there as well. Hairs everywhere. They better be on their best behaviour, else they'll get run over. Oh, look, a plane! Keep forgetting I'm supposed to watch the ones that are landing as well. Zoomies! It's a race. Next arrival is from Riga, and it's an Air Baltic A220 Wookiee. That would have been my third Wookiee down at the pillars. Right there. Hopefully we will get a Wookiee on landing. No landing, Wookiee. As you can see, there is a crosswind. It's only very slight, but it's kind of heading towards the tailwind, so we may see a change in ops earlier than 12 o'clock. If we do, I'm out of position, but we'll stick with it. Next arrival is another JetBlue, this time from New York, JFK, an A321neo. And then behind that We have a Ryanair from Glasgow. If the traffic does one for a little while, we might get a Wookiee. Ryanair from Glasgow. And next in we have another Ryanair, this time from Bristol. Yes. Aer Lingus A330 EIDWZ from JFK next to arrive. All the heavies. Morning, Brian. Welcome along. So for those that have just joined, the reason I'm at the mound today and not the pillars is because the road, the internal road around the airport by the tower was blocked off by the Gardaí due to the departure of Mark Carney heading down to Mayo via Knock Airport. Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Edinburgh. This is the A330 that's heading off to Malaga this morning. Nice one, Brian. Morning to you. So yeah, you got his arrival yesterday on stream. I managed to get his departure this morning. Let's go check out Brian Casey Rallying Plane stream from yesterday. Had the arrival of Mark Carney on stream. But wait until my stream's finished before you do that. 330 scattered everywhere, look. And next arrival is a Delta 767 from JFK. Try and keep a steady hand, Adrian. It helps. Next in we have an Aer Lingus A320 from Birmingham, EIDW. Because they can. Behind that we'll have Iberia Express from Madrid. Then we will have a Vueling in the Dwelling from Barcelona. And another 330 from Orlando. Great variety of tails. You can see stood at the mound. That's the good thing about here. Okay, we don't want to focus on that one for too long, do we? Iberia Express from Madrid. we got a change in ops? Or is that... I think we do have a change in ops, guys. This is going to be fun. And we've got two on the landing path still. Yep. So much earlier than I'd hoped, but yes, we have a change in operations. So this runway now becomes departures after the Vueling from Barcelona and the A330 from Orlando, which are already on final. Bugger, as I would say. Yeah. And this is why I was hoping I was going to be at the pillars, because we'd have best of both worlds. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. That last arrival on 28 left. Carol, you've asked this question, and I've told you every time you come on the stream. It is possible, but I don't have a radio to pick up the ATC at the moment. When I've saved up my pennies, I'll probably get one. But my first investment is going to be my own camcorder. I'm still borrowing Dean's. Okay, so speedy departures off the taxiway by Vueling, and I'm sure the A330. Yeah, all donations gratefully received. You need a little book to write stuff down in, Caroline, for each stream that you go on. So while we're waiting for the switcheroo, I do have a little trick that I can deploy, which will help you see what's departing. Morning, Anne. Welcome along. So, hopefully, along the bottom of the screen now has changed from arrivals to departures, which the first departure will be this A330 off to Malaga. But that's obviously waiting for the arriving A330 to depart the taxiway from Orlando. Congratulations on 6 months, Anne. Whoop-ah. Level it that way, given that we will be getting departures now. A pair of A330s. It's a tale of two cities. This was also the reason I'm down at this end of the mound, because at least we stand a bit of a chance of seeing them better as they take off, whereas if I was up that end there, we'd just be looking at a bush. And I know I like looking at bushes, but behind that we have this little yoki. So now I have to walk all the way around to see that that is a Hype private jet, a Cessna Citation CJ2, heading off to Shannon. Now I'm just going to move my phone around to this side of the tripod. So it's easier for me to see what's departing. And then we have the Star Alliance, which is heading back to Frankfurt. And there's our first aircraft landing on the far side. Which I think is Finnair from Helsinki. Yeah. Good morning, Kierka. Welcome along. It'd be lovely to be down at the horizon now. We can still watch stuff getting tugged. Let's try that for size. That's a wee bit better. Okay. That's not good. I don't know how to fix that easily. It's gonna be one of those days. That just links to the AirNav site, so I'm not sure how I can fix that. Okay, let me try something. All right, so it is changing. Hopefully it'll update. It's probably confused itself with the runway change. Ooh, look, a plane. Woohoo! Okay, that wasn't good. Ah dear, helps if we lock off the camera. Right, bear with me folks, that's better. And I just need to change the angle of dangle on my handle. So yeah, I wasn't ready for that. So because of the angle it goes up at, the handle was about to hit the phone, and I hadn't actually locked off the camera in the tripod properly, so it slid back to the stop. I never make it worse. It's just a nasty rumour. Whoa! What's that? Oh, here. It was giving me a little rocket that catches the second takeoff. Look at that. That's a Koi Wolf Aviation Dassault Falcon 900EX heading off to Vega. No comment. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not going to go any further than that because it's kind of almost going straight into the sun. Are we all having fun? Right, just need to get the dictionary out. Good morning, Ruby. Things have all gone horribly wrong. Ops have changed. I'm at the mound. Planes are taking off. And I'm missing them. Oh, Canada. Can't seem to get my tripod right. Right, let's go back here. Let's go on that next. So, Ryanair from Dublin to Reyes is next to depart. On the arrival side, we have a Ryanair arriving from Manchester, about over there somewhere. Okay, here we go. That was from Sierra 6, so hence it was later in the air. hadn't noticed it, but it's not like the one I was seeing last week. Could possibly be. You just fiddle with my connection. Next up is that Dassault Falcon. The matrix was glitching. That sounds more like it. It's probably because of the angle I'm having to turn. Maybe I'm knocking the cable somewhere along the way. See how it goes. Ooh! 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 Not getting that little jet. Stopping now. Yeah, because I'm not seeing the breakup on screen locally here like I did last time out when I knew the cable was moving. It could just be the coverage here that's acting the maggot. We'll stick with this because there's nothing actually taking off just yet. We do have the United down there. When the Etihad turns, I'll switch back to it. We have Swiss on the way as well, and another Aer Lingus. So the United is off to Washington. The Aer Lingus is off to London Heathrow. Swiss back to Zurich. I do need to fiddle with that level because it's just doing my head in today. Okay, that's as good as I can get it, I think. Has it improved now, or is it still glitching? There's always that. Still glitching. Sugar. It's dire death if it's the laptop and I don't have anybody at home that can sort it really. Okay, let's see if I can get remote intimacy in my... Ooh. See if I can remote into my laptop. Hold on. That's weird because I just remoted into my laptop and that stabilised. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay at the moment. CPU's at 4.3%, so a bit high. All I actually did on the PC was click OK to Kiaka stream later on, which was a notification, so I could see the CPU. I'm blaming Kiaka. Okay, so we're fine as long as I don't move the camera then. Okay, we should be getting the 757 rolling now. It's normally Dean's fault. Maybe he's lurking. Well, he has gone absent on us, so you might as well take over. Etihad is next to line up. I did stick a welfare check in the chat to him yesterday, but no response. I even tagged him. American. Just went to flick a fly and flicked my cap off my head. That wasn't good. Welcome back, Freddie. Etihad rolling. We're in startups as well. Okay, let me take another look. So laptop seems to be holding. Okay, it's not too bad. 5% CPU. Oh, hold on. What's that? Connections. Okay, this is frustrating. Everything looks okay on the laptop, and I'm not seeing sugar. Not seeing breakup on the actual laptop at home. It could. I just don't know. Is it still doing it, guys? might try swapping the phones over. The other phone is on the Vodafone network, and it'll also give me a chance to just reset the cable connections. Seems a bit, I can see the screen, and it looks a bit juddery to me on the laptop. Oh, I just saw the break up there. Yeah. Okay. Screen control. Tell you what, I'm going to swap the phones over, so I'm going to put you on the phone swap screen for a minute or two, just while I do the swap. Assuming I can connect to do that. And see if that improves things. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the cable connection, Brian, but listen, while I'm on the swap screen, I'll hopefully fix this. So bear with me. Okay, should be back. Let's try a bit of panning. Wookie! Well, let me know if this is any better or worse or what. Okay, let's see what happens when I pan this time. Thank goodness for that. I have a feeling it might be the connection on my old phone. It's a bit dodgy. Okay, we'll see how it goes anyway. Just put this and all chat or messages. Now, interestingly, I do have another phone that I was going to try and test today, but we'll see how things go. But it's only a 4G phone. It's actually Nora's old one. So maybe I'll give that a try later on. But it could all go horribly wrong. At least I didn't miss the AA. Next to depart, we have a Ryanair heading off to Kerry. I'm not quite lined up yet. Landing on the far side, I see a Delta A330. Get that as it's rumbling down the runway. Over there. Let's keep watching flight radar. See when they're rolling. Yeah, maybe it's YouTube as well, but it's probably a mixture of everything. These things are sent to test us. So rolling now is our Wookiee Air France to Charles de Gaulle. See if we can do a decent job with this. It's early. It's not even going to Orly. Hard to hear me. That's probably a good thing. Okay, let me just check what's happening with the microphones. 3 and 6. Try that. Is that any better? Everybody's giving me challenges today. Hopefully that's better. You can probably hear the trucks better as well. Good stuff. That's either Detroit, and he's somewhere over there. Air Baltic Wookiee is departing. We have British Airways as well on taxi. I think that's maybe what I was doing wrong, Kirker. Ba-dum. Nice one, Freddie. Approved. ATR way. Somewhere up there. Where is it? There it is. Oh, for flip's sake. There, the camera's come loose on the tripod. I don't like the mount. I hate the mount, actually. So now, because my camera has come loose, when I go at that angle, the camera suddenly moves. There's no cows here either. It's just not right. But hey, it beats working, and the sun's shining. How am I going to tighten that up? I just blame Mark Carney for wanting to leave on my streaming day. Like, it's just disgraceful behaviour. Paul lowering the tone again. Okay, what have we got taken off? Nothing at the moment. Right, I'm going to try something here. This may or may not work. Bear with me. I need to slide the camera off, tighten this up. You're going to see sky for a minute. Or grass. Or both. They're streaming, he said. It'll be fun. Okay, lock it. Woo! Okay, tightened up. Hopefully that lasts for a few planes. Next up is our Air Baltic. Wookie that we can't hear because I'm not at the main. Yeah, maybe it was the plan. But yeah, like I said, beats working, beats painting. Didn't get a reset last Sunday. I'm here.
Oh look, a plane!
You're watching. Air Baltic rolling. Good morning, Dreamy. Welcome to Chaos and Mayhem. Ryanair from Malta has just landed on the far side. Now it's only Nora that's at home actually. Neve will be home from work around 1 o'clock-ish today. And Michael and Katie are down in Killarney, enjoying life. British Airways back to London Heathrow, I believe. Boogie. Okay, our next aircraft on taxi is actually this Ryanair. So I'll let that taxi down. We have a Delta pushing back over here. I do see the Qatar is pinging as well, so that should push back shortly. Of Iberia Express on taxi over here. The birdies. Floating around as well in the grass. Go back to our Delta. Ryanair from Sierra 6 is somewhere here. Paul has gifted 5 memberships. Paul, thank you very much. Totally not necessary. But we'll be going towards the camera and potentially some new cables. So these are the 2 on taxi down here. The Iberia Express back to Madrid down there, and the Ryanair is off to Barcelona. So with any luck, if I'm looking at flight radar, I'll catch those before they take off. Inbound we have the British Airways from London Heathrow. Oops. It's one of those days, isn't it? Tripod's a little stiff now. Better. And there's our Delta. Delta heading back to Detroit. No worries, thanks for joining, Paul. Enjoy breakfast. So the Iberia Express is just lined up there now, and has just started rolling, I think. See if we can catch that. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Morning, Patrick. Welcome along. Next to depart is the Ryanair to Barcelona. Hearing more startups. And then let's push back. Waiting for our Delta A330 to line up. Pump it. Buses. That was loud. So, plenty on taxi now. Let's have a look, see. So we have, this is Aer Lingus EIXL, that was Aer Lingus EIXLW. Heading to Manchester. And we have Mel heading to Toulouse. And for Ruby, Vueling, heading back to Barcelona, I presume. Yep. So it's definitely turned to an easterly now. There's the SOC gone. It's way high now. There it is. SOC check. And Lauda just turning on to Sierra 6. Should be a long roll for that one compared to the others. So Lauda rolling now. And she blows. I think you're getting little glitches there as I'm panning again. I think I actually saw that. But I fix it. Work them along. Next is EIDW off to Manchester. And we have an SAS to Stockholm on taxi as well. Typical, hiding behind the blast barrier when I want to film it. Next from Sierra 6 will be the Vueling to Barcelona. Oh, the birdie's here anyway. That's always good. No sign of a dub rat over this side, so. Certainly sounded like a robin. Can't see him in the bushes, but next we have Mel from Sierra 7 heading to Toulouse. EIXLV on taxi heading to Amsterdam. Yeah, Dub Koipu over the other side, I think, based on the size of it that Paul mentioned. So we have Ryanair also heading off to London Gatwick. Aer Lingus EIXLT heading off to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. And then over here we have EIDW heading off to Hamburg. The trio all racing. Still waiting for Mel to start the roll. And landing on the far side. Is that a Ryanair? So Mel is rolling. Far too much panning to be doing here. We have a 330 getting tugged. Hello. There's our friends there. Give us a honk on the horn. SAS to Stockholm. Have I frozen now? Did that picture freeze for you guys? Just as the SAS was taking off? Now it's just weird, I flicked a live view on my phone I'm streaming through and it just seemed to freeze for me, but thank goodness it's all okay for you guys. EIXLT is the next one to take off. Just lining up at Sierra 7 now. A330 still down there. Keep getting caught out by those. Finnair on taxi as well. Hopefully I don't butcher this. Hi, Imoliba. So next departure is XLV, EIXLV off to Amsterdam. It's all lined up. I think your BA that you're looking for might be that one over there. The doors are still open. Keep flicking the camera up at a steep angle to catch those. Finnair on taxi. Next one taking off is Ryanair to London Gatwick, 9HQBG. Yeah, it always helps if they close the doors. Dub hairs. Over, find the delta, find the grass. Over there somewhere. Oh yeah, focus on the fence. Okay. Trying to catch me out, mate. Next one to take off is that Finnair to Helsinki, still taxiing down. We do have SAS to Copenhagen on taxi with its red socks and odd socks. And the party knows the whole works there. Indeed, Freddie, a sassy sass. Finnair is lined up at Sierra 6. And has just started rolling. Absolutely a huge step. Handful. The two sons as well, potentially. But hey, I'm sure they'll have an absolutely fantastic time. And with any luck, we'll catch the departure as well. SAS lining up at Sierra 6. So in a way it's kind of good I wasn't at Horizon, because these would all be going from Sierra 6. Morning Basil, welcome along. I don't think I'd want to be running along this road, to be honest. Not that I do running anyway. Kick the tripod, that's never good. Yeah, Ford. I'm at the mound. Not through choice. I turned up at the pillars this morning. I turned up at the road leading to the pillars this morning, and the Gardaí were blocking it off, and tried to go down to the north runway side, and that's blocked off as well. And that was because Mark Carney was departing this morning, so they were not allowing any non-airport staff down that road. Hello. Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Not so bad. So yeah, made the choice because it was still on 28th to come to the mound, and then operations have changed since then. We have an ATR to Edinburgh about to take off, so that's probably going to be up fairly quickly. But strangely, it's gone all the way down to Sierra 7, and it's EI5. Inbound on the far side is Delta Airlines 767 from Boston, that you can see in the distance there. There's Fav. We're probably not going to be able to follow this because it's going to go quite high. Sorry, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why he swallowed a fly. Perhaps he'll die. We just get some water. Oh, it's warm water. It's been sitting in the box. Today is not a good day. If it can go wrong, it has gone wrong today. And yes, it was carnage. So we have nothing lining up to take off at the moment. We should see the 767 there from Boston. Well, it's past 7 minutes, so I made it, so happy days. At the end of the day, I'm out and I'm watching planes, so I'm happy. Come fly with me, let's fly in my mouth. Okay, the refueling truck has just moved away from the British Airways. Let's have a look, see what's happening with our BA. So it looks like they still have the steps up. And the doors are open. Still loading stuff. So I'm Ado Port Basel. Paul is Dubjet. So that is the United that arrived from Newark with the Star Alliance livery, 757. Looks like it's waiting for somewhere to park. And then taxiing behind that is the Delta 767 that came in from Boston. All right, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Paul gifted the memberships. Ryanair to Pisa is slowly making its way down to take off. It's not there yet. That's all you can do, is plan as much as possible. The blue JetBlue is pushing back over here. And so you should be. It's a great achievement to do. Trip to London with 2 kids. And a first flight, so yeah, amazing. Hope they have an absolutely fantastic time. .757 looks like it's found itself a gate. It's on its way down. Meanwhile, the Ryanair to Pisa is lined up. And we also have this, which doesn't seem to be showing on flight radar. Thus, should lead us nicely to the Ryanair taking off. Back down to our BA and JetBlue. Morning, Greg. Welcome along. Enjoy. It was Paul from Dubjet that gifted memberships, and I gifted a few at the very start before the stream started. Myself as well. I'm not sure which ones you got. Or which one of us got you. Now, I can't see that BizJet on flight radar. So I'm just going to hope I can catch it when it takes off. It's probably going to be up quick, so let's zoom out a bit. That would be the feathered kind for those of you that don't know Kiaka's channel. If I have any mods left in the chat, can you stick a link into Kiaka's stream, please? Hi Len, welcome along from Lanzarote. Hope you're having a fabulous time. It's looking that way, Ford. Oh no, Brian's there. Here it is. It's hard getting those little biz jets on a 180 turn around the tripod. ATR on taxi now. Morning Daniel, welcome along. Okay, let me see if I can get clever here. This for a second. It's okay, Brian. I think I can do it from here. Then let's try this. There you go. That's a link to Kiaka stream for later on. What time are you streaming from, Kiaka? I didn't sort of catch that when I was doing it. Blue, jet blue. That's heading back to Boston. There's a ATR away. That went from Sierra 4. We've got buses and coaches. So, yeah. 3 o'clock for Kjarka stream. Only ends. Approved. So this JetBlue is the next one to line up and take off. On the far side we do have Ryanair landing from Amsterdam. A few on taxi to stand over here. Back to our BA, which is still not pinging yet. If you can't copy it and paste it, if you do a search on YouTube for Cavan bird feeder cam, you should find him. JetBlue is going all the way to Sierra 7, so it'll be another minute or so before that takes off. The cargo doors are closed now anyway, the luggage compartments. JetBlue is rolling. I'll bring you back to that in 1 minute. have an ATR and taxi. Down there, isn't it? And we also have the ATR is off to Manchester, and then we have a WestJet, which will be heading back to Toronto. Morning, Carl. Welcome along. The ATR is just lining up Sierra 16. That Aer Lingus being tugged over here. Glistening in the sun. That's heading off to Naples. ATR up. Delta on pushback. It's Delta 330 heading back to Atlanta. Nothing on takeoff at the moment, we're just waiting for that Ryanair and the WestJet to taxi. truck. Bus. Kiaka, thank you very much. Kiaka has gifted 5 memberships. If you're in the chat, don't forget to say thank you. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Tug away. Heli tractor. Okay, I have to find it. Where's the tower gone? There it is. There it is. Ryanair to Naples is then at Sierra 7 now, so it should be taking off shortly. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny. Hey, she no bunnies. Oh, I see it. Over there. Bus. Thank you, bus. Oh, don't move. This could be it. Alright, still waiting for Sierra 7. Not quite lined up. I've been up in the helicopter once. It was one of those pleasure flights from the Suffolk show. Woo. It was great fun. Hey Martin, welcome along from Coleraine. So this is Croatia Airlines heading back to Split. WestJet heading back to Toronto is just lined up in Sierra 7. You're right. There's just some people standing on the bank there, concerned that they might be in shot, but I'll keep them out of shot. WestJet back to Toronto, and the good news is it looks like the steps have been moved away from British Airways now, and the tug is there. Yeah, I've never been in a hot air balloon, and even though I had the opportunity to go in one at one stage, which was an Eastern Electricity hot air balloon, when I used to work for them in the UK, yeah, no way I would go on a hot air balloon. The helicopter ride was good. It was over Ipswich, and some great views over the River Orwell and the surrounding areas. So that was good. Oh, sugar. Okay, I should be back. I'm just going to wait for it to come back on my screen. Easy. Okay, okay, this is phone zone G, and as we were on the good test. I tried this phone. So, but you know, let's go. What is that? I'll just break. This is my senior phone. Okay, hold on. Now go to the 5. Yeah, bear with. Okay, hopefully I've gone back to my original phone now. That was a test of that phone that was only a 4G phone. Hopefully the breakup is not as bad now. But that's pretty much confirmed what I thought, that that 4G phone is not going to be any good for streaming. Now bear with, I need to go picture in picture again with this one. Because I can't see the chat yet. Okay, we're back. Right. Much better. I'm glad that. Let's pause that. Get this takeoff. Now, there's a lot of buses down there. that could be for this one here. Okay, yeah, so I had to swap that phone quick and dirty without going to the phone swap screen. But it is as I suspected. It's no good for streaming with. Now, what I could do is use it for ATC. You would get north and south tower at the same time. ATR away. Okay, it looks like BA has actually pushed back. It's being pushed back. It's not very good quality from the ATC. So finally our BA is pushed back and will be on its way. I'm just waiting for my other phone to start up properly just so I can get back to see what's on flight radar. So we do have an ATR about to take off, which will be heading to the Isle of Man. That's EIDW. And we have a few on taxi as well. Lufthansa on taxi. Somewhere down there. Heading behind it. The blast screen. So Lufthansa is heading back to Munich. is Ryanair off to Amsterdam. Okay, I need to switch this to all messages. It's actually gotten very warm here now. Inbound we do have Aer Lingus A330 landing, coming from Chicago. Oh no. Okay, you're here, Kjaka. I don't know if... I think you need to refresh. Anybody else having issues? Thank goodness for that. Okay, let's go back to our 330 over here, which is on taxi. And then finally, right behind that, we do have the BA heading off to Heathrow. So I'm just going to focus on RBA for a little while. Given that we've been waiting so patiently. And so have the special passengers on board. Hares running around on that taxiway as well in front. Sure, Freddie. These things are sent to test us. As I said, wasn't how I'd panned the day out to be, but the good thing is we get to see the British Airways depart with 3 very special people on board. There's a lot of other planes on taxi, but hey, just stick with it. So it looks like there's a bit of a queue on the taxiway now as well. So a few ahead. So we will come back to our BA shortly. But there's a whole lot of busy here at the moment. So we've queues over here as well. Get into flight radar. So first away is going to be a Ryanair to Birmingham. Next will be Turkish Airlines to Istanbul, an A321neo, registration TCLSD. It makes me happy. Just waiting for that to line up. Truck going past. Obviously, Icelandair arrived in while we were having fun and games, should we say? Didn't see that coming. So that must have been an intersect, which is actually an Aer Lingus off to London Heathrow, would you believe? Turkish to Istanbul is now lining up. I love these blue car park bendy buses. See if I can get it before it goes past. They're kind of groovy. So, Turkish Airlines is rolling now. Collar up so I don't burn the back of my neck. I do have a hat on. Queuing for gates by the looks of it. Next is Ryanair to Girona. Registration 9HQCL. It's rolling now. EI does the A330 to JFK next. And the 27B to Eden Key. Finally is British Airways to London Heathrow. Just turning the camera so I don't get people in shot. Perfect. Hopefully you're all still there. I have no idea. The chat's gone very quiet, so I'm not sure if it's locked up for me or not. I see Freddie. Yep, safe travels. Hope they have a wonderful time in London, despite their delays to start the time. We're rolling now. Safely on their way. Next up is TAP Express to Lisbon. No problem at all. My pleasure. As you can see, there's a big old queue building. Yeah, we can see you. All good. Next, Ryanair to Manchester. And then we have an ATR, which is circumference, heading off to Liverpool. Hi Sheila, welcome along. Enjoy your game of golf. Thanks for dropping in. It's been an interesting stream to say the least. Circumference. And they are finally moving. So that pushback is the A330 heading off to Chicago. The American 777 is also pinging, which will be heading off to Charlotte. Hearing startups. That's the second flight today. Won't need any lunch when I get home, that's for sure. Ooh, what's that? Just landed over the far side. I think, where is it? That's operating on behalf of Irani, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the Irani from Guernsey. Behind that truck, empty truck. I should hope so at this stage. Ooh. No problem at all. Imaliba, if I pronounced that right, I probably butchered it. And thanks for joining the stream and putting up with all of the chaos that has been today. So that is finally getting a gate. That's Chicago to Dublin. That arrived 21 minutes ago. Finally getting to go to gate. And that is Dublin, Chicago. And that was Dublin to Rome. EIDW. Morning, Matt. Welcome along. Next to depart, if I manage to catch it, will be a Ryanair to Farah. 9HQBZ. It's rolling, so let's see if I can catch this one properly. Then we have a Ryanair to Malaga next. EIDPI is just lining up at Sierra 7. keep catching me out today. Usual chaos here at the car park. Like that. Dublin to Stansted. Rainy over there. And Iceland there behind it. We have an ATR to Glasgow, which is probably going to, it's posty and is probably going to go from Sierra 6. Just watching it on flight radar. There's our A330 that will be going to Chicago. Also going to Chicago is this United 787-8 Dreamliner. Posty away. In the middle of the two heavies, we have got a Ryanair heading to Edinburgh. And behind that, hold on, sorry, that's a Ryanair heading to Lanzarote and an ATR heading to Edinburgh. Clicked on the wrong one in the first place. On the arrivals front, there's the Sun Express with the 35-year sticker, apparently. If I pick that up from here, just about. Yeah, the way Aer Lingus. There you go. We also have the Widerøe that arrived from Bergen. We have a JetBlue to JFK on taxi as well. B&Q. Gives me the shivers. Spent too much time in B&Q recently. So, 2 heavy departures. We have the Aer Lingus to Chicago, and assuming no intersect, we have the United to Chicago also. First of those is rolling. And the United is lined up now. We have an A330 over here being tugged. I can hear the United spooling up, so let's go to that. More trucks, more coaches, more buses, and a plane. Next is our ATR to Edinburgh. and taxi in is EIDW that is just arrived in from Chicago, not from Chicago, from San Francisco. Let's see if we can catch the ATR. Still sitting down there at Sierra 7. There's the 24 to Dublin Airport. Cool, traffic. ATR still waiting. There she is. Hardest ones to get. So you have to dip the camera right down. Hi Niall, welcome along. Next will be our JetBlue off to New York. Delta over here being tugged away as well. JetBlue will need a minute for that ATR to clear. Now, if I go straight up from there, I don't know if I'm going to get this or not. So up is. Probably not going to get this. There's one there. And back this way a bit. And there's one there. That's the Lingus on the downwind leg. I'm not sure what the other one is. So I am going to be finishing up shortly, Karka. We're at 12 o'clock now. I was hoping the I was hoping the 777 to Charlotte was going to push back, but it doesn't seem to have done. It's been pinging for a while. But I should say in the next 10-15 minutes I'll finish up, because I want to get home, because I don't want to miss the stream. And that one pushing back there is the Delta to Minneapolis, the A330. So I reckon we have the Delta to Minneapolis, we have overhead. Don't know where that Delta is going, it's just being tugged. Hi Papa Kilo. Welcome along and congratulations on 5 months. JetBlue to JFK is rolling. It's here. So yeah, as I was saying, I think I'll finish up on this 330 unless the American pushes back. Assuming my battery will last that long on this phone. Oh yeah, we still have 79%, so all good. Ryanair to Lanzarote, about to take off. Pigeons. Tug away. Next departure will be EIDW to Nice, Aer Lingus A320. It's been an interesting one, Brian, with the various tech issues, but listen, we got there. Yeah, thanks to all of the mods, thanks to those that gifted, and to everybody in chat. I think either this or Hainan will be our last aircraft, because I can see, I think that's just pushed back. So that was the Aer Lingus to Nice. There's another 320 on the way down, which is heading off to Faro. We do have Hainan pushed back there now, I believe. And the Delta is just starting its taxi now. Looks like we have an American Dreamliner landing on the far side as well. If I can get it. So that's arriving in from Chicago. So Delta to Minneapolis. So the Delta and the Hainan will be our last two for this stream. Ooh. Both of them on taxi.
Oh, you're doing a live stream?
Yes, I am. Since 8 o'clock this morning.
Is it YouTube?
Yes. Hold on a sec.
You have an obsession with planes at the moment.
That's a good thing.
Where's the best place to go for landing?
So if you can get the best spot will be there's a parking in the outside.
Yeah.
This
This is more taken off, is it?
This is all departure.
Yeah.
After going down, it's lethal. That's the American over there. Sorry, I was just having a chat. Hainan is down there. And the Delta is down there. So they will be our last two departures. There's one ahead of it, which is a Ryanair to Beauvais. No! I tell a lie. Because the one I was waiting for has finally pushed back, along with the hares that are frolicking in the grass and the trucks that keep getting in the way. So our final aircraft will be the AA777. Hopefully that will get a wriggle on. Get down to departures very shortly. Because I wouldn't want to miss an AA, would I? Because I'd never hear the last of it, would I? So there's an AA there. And there's an AA there. Just while we're waiting for the others to line up. Emirates is just landing. I'm going to ignore the Ryanair. Bunny is down there somewhere. So, one in. One out. So that's our last aircraft. This is our Minneapolis Delta 330. Hair gone. There it is. Hair in the end place. So there's our 777, the final aircraft of the stream. And it takes off. And just to its left is our Emirates on taxi, but I can hear the Hainan is spooling up, so let's get that. Should be a noisy beast. So we have a Ryanair off to Murcia first, and then our AA off to Charlotte, and that will be the end of the stream. Though Iceland Air is on taxi, but I am good around. I'm cooking.
Oh, look! A plane!
So the AA is just about to turn on Sierra 7. While we're waiting for that, let's just catch the Emirates. Taxiing into gate. AA is rolling. Johnny, you're just in time for the last plane. Although I might throw in an Iceland Air if it's quick. Right, just while we wait for the Iceland Air, just want to say thanks to everybody for joining me today. Thanks for putting up with the tech gremlins that we've had. Thanks to those who have gifted, to the mods, and of course to everybody who's been watching. Cheers now, take care.
All day.
No, I'm finishing up now.
Since the morning.
And thanks to the people who have spoken to me while I've been on the mount. It's been an interesting one, to say the least. Iceland Air to Reykjavik is about to roll, so I'll catch that. And then we'll roll the end stream. Thanks everybody out there. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And catch you all next time. I see 4 hares from here now. Hopping through the grass. Coming towards the fence here actually. Iceland Airs are rolling. Here and down there. We'll come out onto the road. Now, I have to try and get this right now because I gave out to Paul that he hadn't got it central. Or it was interfering with the logo in the middle. So let's see if I can get this right today. So that's not central. And the delay is doing my head in. That should be about right. Thanks everybody. Catch you all next time. I know it's not quite central, but it should move now any second. Still not right. Oh well. Never mind. Have a great Sunday, everyone. See you all on the next one. Cue the music. Just realised that's not what I should have said. I should have said I have been AWO'd and now I'm off. Good luck.